Alright guys, we're back with our second playthrough of Veilguard. Do we have sound? We do. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, put this here. Alright, so last time we got an almost kiss with Lucanis. So life is worth living again, I suppose. But it's too little content, man. It's just too little content. Anyway.
Light and blood.
Gain quick
Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Advantage duration. Yeah, let's get that. All right, and we've talked to everybody, so now we have woof, so many side quests. Okay, also remember something weekend. Okay, I know that this becomes accessible pretty late. What do I want to do first? Let's do Tas's quest. It's such a... Oh, hello, Mike. What's up? It's so nice to not have the alert that new quests are available. Such a relief. I think that's the main quest, so we're going to ignore it. Excuse me. I sarp. Okay, let's go here. Yup.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and
He's so tiny.
attacks with fire.
Look
from a
at him
distance
next
soften
to
up
us.
targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
He's so tiny.
Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down
I
before
think
she kills
he's
anyone
also in the
else.
background, but he looks
Including us.
dwarven-like.
All right. Let's slay a dragon. And make sure only it dies today, not us.
Stay in the trees as long as you can.
I think he's just
It's gonna
very
be hot when
tiny.
she sees us.
Look at him. Little tiny Lucanis. A baby boy.
Hey, Lucanis. I heard Antivan crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antivan crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one?
Amazing. Stunning. Stunning conversation. tells you these things? This is so wonderfully stupid.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Oh, okay.
You got questions?
Would the answers make me feel better in any way?
No.
Then I have no questions.
Why are we nervous? We've killed like 3 dragons so far. Snap that. So I've been watching reviews, negative reviews for fun. And it's very interesting to hear the different opinions and reasons people give on why this game is the worst thing to come out in 20 years. Very interesting. Oh.
That's loud.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Well, let's not do that then.
Don't do what prey would do? Good plan when hunting dragons. Wait. Anton.
Anton? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
I assume a lot of them are grifting the outrage for clicks. It's hard to... Ooh. It's hard to tell, but it's definitely exaggerated. Like, there was a video that was like, this is the worst RPG. It's not an RPG. You don't get choices. And then it lists the choices in the game. And, like, it just basically presents the choices that you have, like Minrathos, Treviso, and stuff like that, but just ignores that they're actual choices that just say, oh, they don't count. Like, okay. Thank you.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
I have yet to play an RPG where the internet wasn't telling me that there aren't that many choices. Even Baldur's Gate 3 had these people. Really? Yeah, I believe this because there were also so many people that before even Baldur's Gate 3 was out, they were like, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be horrible because, for example, it has pronouns and shit like that. And then it came out and everybody loved it, and these people just shut up.
bastards. They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillinane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready.
Even afterwards, I found people saying that there are no replay value because some choices are not really choices. That's so stupid. Baldur's Gate 3 especially is especially good with choices. Like the Goblin Camp, or one.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
No, it's great with choice, but people still said that. That's so dumb. Making the player feel like second fiddle. If you play as a dirge, I think that's better because you're more involved in the story. You have your own storyline like a companion would.
More on top.
The music is so good here. Yes, a dirt is the exception, but I was talking about stuff like a wizard has to compete with Gale, who fucked the goddess of magic and is directly connected to the weave. Yeah, right. I guess Yankee will get ignored in favor of Lazel. Yeah, you're right. Snipers. Not exactly.
Hitting us at range.
Oh.
Whenever you're ready.
A cleric will never have an remotely as much stuff going on with her goddess Shadowheart, even as a follower of Selûne. You then also have to stand next to Selûne's daughter and her personal pet cleric, and Shadowheart as the lost child, and then there is you, the third and at least important cleric. Yeah. True. But isn't that something that happens in stories like that in general, in RPGs in general? Because there's just more narrative opportunity with a set character than with a character that you can control. Which cannot account for all backgrounds players should come up with. Yeah.
They're hitting us from there.
Stay in cover.
Unless you give them more of a set background, then you have a situation like Rook. Yeah.
Enemies at range.
Nice.
Now's your chance.
Roar.
Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
But yeah, I definitely understand where people are coming from when it comes to, you know, the lack of role play, like you can be evil and stuff. Definitely I get that, because also on my second playthrough I always go evil and opposite choices, which I'm doing now, but of course I cannot be evil. I'm just a nice giant. So, but yeah, it's still like there is replay value, at least when it comes to the story. Unfortunately, Rook also plays a second fiddle in the faction. You are next to the first talent, dwarf connected to stone, the most important badass shadow dragon city girl. They're brilliant, they will relic, understand that they're fire breathing, the professional necromancy, and only with Davrin, it feels like you are equal. Yeah, Davrin is great.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
If you play this game, be a warden. Well, I'm playing a Mornwat's next playthrough, sorry. For Emmerich. Though I completely understand that the wardens, the warden faction is the way to go. F? Don't say F. Leaving the best for last. I don't know if I'll even have a fourth playthrough. Honestly, which is, you know, something...
Just tell me when you're ready.
A negative point that I don't think I would play a fourth time in a huge RPG like Dragon Age, but we'll see. Be a warden and no man's Neve just to piss off Lucanis.
Let's head out now.
I like the rest of the companions, but not enough to play 50 more hours. You know what I mean?
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
It
Nev.
was a good fight.
Nev.
You kept your cool in the middle of a dragon fight.
People who can't keep their cool end up dead.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you
Especially
said
with just one scene for it. Exactly,
Chakra
yeah.
Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the
Davin
fire.
is next best to romance
It's
after
about how
Emmerich,
stuff makes
and
me
I was
feel.
still pretty
What I
disappointed.
do when I'm angry.
So you know how much more Darius will be. Yeah, I don't want to... I already feel like I'm wasting my time with Lucanis. I'm not gonna waste my time with more of that with the other companions.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah? Just like that.
Just get better.
You are qunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Das talks about their
I think I'm ready to talk
anger
to my mother
issues.
about who
Just
I
get
really am.
better. Have you tried not being angry?
Yeah.
I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the untime. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah, the asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella.
It's called toxic positivity, sweetheart. Look it up.
Still a
Yeah.
Stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to
Now I
bring Tosh.
understand fully
Running.
what Bug was saying when he kept repeating Warwick is spoiling, Warwick is spoiling. Yeah. You're right. Why are we here? He doesn't hold back a thing. Yeah. I wonder why they did that.
Hey. Cousin? Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Tells you who and what is coming and why, yeah. New quests. They already had those things and need to pass the runtime, yeah. Lucanis. An excuse for Varric being there. Yeah, true. Also, Varric is always like the narrator, the storyteller. So I understand, yeah. Socrates Brown. Oops.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died.
Yeah, she said Amatus.
Emily can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Risen God gives.
I keep thinking about how bad Lucanis' hair would look like if it was even 10% less cartoony. The little strands of hair that poke out would realistically fall flat and make him look like he has greasy hair. Yep.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I guess we have to accept that the time he gains when not sleeping, he's using to carefully blow dry his individual health strands. Yep.
You believe her?
She has reason enough to hurt both you and Ilario.
Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Grand Moff Tarkin. Bro. Thanks. Who else wanted to talk? Everybody.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly
Don't say tingle.
properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
Is it?
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Everything. None of my fucking business.
Not a thing if you didn't want me to.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, now it is. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
As long as you keep your mind on the mission, write about whatever you want.
That's tricky for me sometimes. Focusing, I mean. But I'm trying. For you. And for the rest of the team. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Well, I have no choice. We had no choice.
End of the world helped bring everyone together. Don't know how much of it was because of me.
Well, you helped, definitely. Kept people together. You bring out the best in people, and that's what a leader does. Should do, I mean. So, keep being that kind of person, the kind people look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
In Sotor, your character would have made her cry by picking the third answer, yeah. The serious answer is always so nice. I've gotten so many approvals by picking that option. Stop.
What more can the gods do?
Puh.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Looks like we ran out of onions again.
This cup. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Qun demands.
Nevitash has never been interested in qunari traditions before now.
Things change.
Well, she is now.
Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Qun?
The followers of the Qun.
Are you Ben Hasrath? Is this a plan to lure her
Oh,
back to Parvalan?
interesting.
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
This is interesting. Look at this. Specific for qunari. Right now, Lucanis is stuck in the pantry and he can't leave because there is a stranger in the kitchen. The accused might vow for the same thing. Oh. But she said Ben Hasrath. But she said Ben Hasrath. That's qunari. That's a qunari thing. What the fuck? Oh man, I thought I was getting special dialogue. Oh, I think that's the only word she left out. Okay.
Nobody pushes Tosh to anything. You of all people should know that.
She listens to you now after ignoring what I have said for years.
Why are you so determined to doubt Tosh, the child you yourself raised?
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Why does she leave? I don't like her. It's wrong.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Because I think it is clinically unable to accept blame and face the music. Right. What? Oh, okay. She is the archetype of the overbearing mother who keeps her child down, who is never ever pleased and will pick at literally anything Tas does, even things he wants Tas to do. Right. Hugs and kisses.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Now Tas is developing without her around and her first reaction is to lash out. Yeah,
ready to level up your punching? Catch you at the hill.
Kataranda. Avada Kedavra. No matter she embraces Rivain or qunari staff, Satan will make task cooking something different as a power move and attack rule for being the wrong influence. Yeah.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
I've already been there, but now you're making me doubt myself. When Taz finally pushes back, she runs away instead of engaging in a fight that could clear the air and get rid of some misunderstandings.
Learn to fight dragons?
We have you for the dragon fights.
Oh, sorry. I thought you might want to hear about how to kill them.
I assumed you just hacked at them until they stopped moving.
What? No, it's a dance. There's a whole thing.
All right. I'm intrigued. Next time we're free, I await your explanation.
Sounds riveting. It's not used to Taz actually standing up for themselves, yeah.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Yep.
Oh. Why am I using a fire dagger? A fire thing? Anyone who is mad at Taz for being immature doesn't understand that Sathan was actively hindering and stunting her chance of maturing. Even with a final attack rather than the damage. Oh! Interesting. I'd read that Reddit thread earlier about how poor Satan never did anything wrong that ticked me off. I mean, I said previously that I think that Satan was trying to understand about the non-binary stuff. But yes, it's not like she did nothing wrong.
Cataranda threw that ship like a...
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
At best, you can say that Satan is emotionally neglecting Tash and their needs their whole life. From that background, I can understand why Tash flew off the handle in that scene. It was more of a final straw moment, yeah. How do I get there? Right. Oh. Bro.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Okay, Lucanis, we get it. You're a crow.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vincimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
They finally grew enough of a backbone to say something to the mother that they knew she wouldn't like. And from all evidence, we see that Satan doesn't even consider anything Tash wants or does of value and doesn't allow them to make their own choices. So when Satan was immediately accepting what Tash says and letting them take the lead, it was too much. To Satan's credit, he does make sure to spend her last moments to use the correct pronouns, yeah. We skipped the Alina Road. I did.
Whenever you're ready. Cataranda, this is my beach. Tarala.
Ready, Rook.
You will let me fight the dragon? No, don't let me fight the dragon. Oh. Bro.
Loosen the lid for you.
Nice.
Come on, fight me claw to blade.
Okay, Lucanis.
Ready.
Just say when.
Lucanis is getting into it, yeah. I don't want to die.
Quick, before she recovers! Good fight! Good
Look at
fight.
my health.
We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
That's such a silly, like... Ooh. What they want to say, like, oh, the treasure is in her scales. Like, you don't have to say that. We don't need an excuse to why there's treasure around. It's fine. Just a scratch. I didn't get any Lords of Fortune thing. That sucks. Oh my god, Lucanis wants to talk. Bruh. Bruh. Maybe they're already maxed. No, they're not. I'm not at rank 4 yet. Oh my god.
Laura, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up.
I don't care.
with the wrong crowd.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to
There
my
is no
taking
rank.
a
There
cab.
is rank 4. The rank 4 is max.
For 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Rank 4 is max. You can see it in the shop. It says 4. No, yes.
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable.
Maybe there is a
of course.
misunderstanding. Yeah.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic...
Yes,
thing.
I'm speaking about the
An
shop rank,
expedition
yeah.
can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, Emmerich, I'm not saying bring 0 books,
Well, certainly.
but sketch a little. Bird
I see they're
watching,
of my
ask
ways
for
now.
names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Oh, thoughtful. I'll support Harding here. I'm just doing opposite things. I supported both of them last time.
Not a bad view.
I'm gonna push you. Honestly, Harding is in the right, yeah. Honestly.
Hey, Rook.
What?
Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
I'm gonna burn myself. Hi.
Rook, you're here.
Nope.
Something wrong.
Biago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
You got it. Anything for my princess that has no content. Canonically doesn't think. Yep. You want to meet in Dogtown? I don't remember this. Oh yeah. Away from prying eyes in a whole another country. Dog there for 3 months, yeah. Don't judge, it's good cardio. I guess I'm jealous. The dog here is gone. Oh my god.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If you think this clue is real, it's opening up a world of trouble.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Oh shit. I don't remember this scene. I like how fork rows don't even get a nice table to talk in private, but stand in the middle of the fucking tavern so all eyes can be on them. Yeah. I don't remember this scene. No. You had it in both playthroughs? Huh.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
No, I haven't gotten this.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right, let's go get him.
How? I don't know. I think because in the previous playthrough I did not save Treviso, I did not get this. I think Lucanis just said, Diago and Thea had some news. I'm gonna go save Katerina or something. And then you tell him we'll come with him because he's hardened. I never got this. I never got this. This is brand new information.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
It's a prison.
What was I thinking?
You think this is the reason you cannot romance him when you don't save Treviso because you forgot to write content for this? Very likely. Listen to Spite and now imagine people lasting after this voice. At least the voice has personality. Oops. Wow. Wow. That's cool. And I didn't get this because I saved Minrathus. I guess I deserve that. My hair looks wonderful here. Look at that. Wow. Look at that lustrous hair. Amazing. Don't run too fast. Okay.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
I hope I didn't cut off Spite. I was waiting for a bit.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them. Even if it kills you.
Since we're in the Fade, do you wanna, you know... You wanna? You wanna? I don't understand what you're saying. This was an important law drop that most people missed that Rook was supposed to be in this room. I don't get it. It might make more sense after the quest. We'll talk about it later, okay? But Spite is very happy. He finally gets some attention.
When the demon emerges, let me have his entrails, my lady.
Me and my father dropping me off school.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
Love his eyes.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanis is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina. Lucanis is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanis thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanis is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Well.
What trouble you've been.
Magister Zara was far more benevolent than you deserved, Crow.
Harding, what? Why is Harding here?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanis. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanis? Just the
I would still tap that.
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
I don't care how it looks. This is the mind of a god killer, the man I'm trusting to save the world. Lucanis, if the gods win, everyone will suffer much worse than this.
The game crashed.
Only you can save them. Will you?
The game fucking crashed. Stupid machine.
Be careful.
Stupid machine. I hope it doesn't skip the conversation. Worst case, you reload an old save. Yeah. Okay, it's fine.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit.
Yeah, I don't know what happens in the Lucanis cutscenes. I'm cursed.
Magister Zara was far more benevolent than you deserved, Crow.
Don't worry, Rook.
I don't care how it looks. This is the mind of a god killer, the man I'm trusting to save the world. Lucanis, if the gods win, everyone will suffer much worse than this. Only you can save them. Will you?
Just be careful.
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Why is Nev here? For fuck's sake!
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanis would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanis won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Masks and shadows have their place, Lucanis, but you're losing yourself in them. I can handle the real you.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
I imagine Nev being here, but also having missed that Rook was also supposed to be here.
Envy is the rarest of all demons, and most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
How long are you going to keep doing this? Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanis, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanis?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanis and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanis. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Lucanis, anything could happen. That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you, especially when you're needed.
You always have an answer, don't you? Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Whatever they are, Lucanis, I'll be there to help you.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Meh. There he is.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Oh. I was looking for you.
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination. There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Okay.
Make him leave!
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling. He already left the prison. He just took some of it with him.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Would love to see his face one day.
Rook, are you alright?
What's the matter with the two of you?
They just stood there. They just stood there for 10 minutes. There it is. There it is. We're both just fine.
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
I can't believe I had multiple flirt options here. Wow. I'm surprised. I did not expect it. Are you fulfilled now? I feel better. It's not as fucking horrible. Can't wait for the game to crash again. Oh, Lucanis wants to talk. Look at that.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
By the way, according to some lore entry or whatever, Lucanis had once tried to flirt with someone but it failed. Rumor has it that this someone was Viago, but it's not confirmed, only that it was a guy. Have fun. Commit to an exclusive romance with Lucanis. I guess we have to. You're sweet, you know.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert. Just for me.
Relax.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's it? That is so ridiculous. That is so fucking ridiculous. You made dessert, said the man starved for affection. Yeah, it's so pathetic. Like, you made dessert for me. Wow. Bitch, relax. This is the commit to an exclusive romance scene. This is what they show you. So you say, yes, I want to commit to this. I want to commit to this type of thing. If the game would tell you to are now in a romance, would you know? No. Would you have guessed? No. I would think this is like one of the first interactions. Ah, so pathetic.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot handle.
Titans go, You're so right, bestie.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
You love the Titan lore? I know you do. It's very cool. Would love to be a part of it one day. Ah. I'm sorry, bro.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
We're going to the deep roads, the crows. Time to drip up. Yeah.
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
This is not appropriate mining gear.
It might belong to one of the...
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Not my fault they keep skipping lines.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgor thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
This just keeps getting worse. The other dwarves, they're trapped. Where are they?
Others? They're gone too. Stolgor went missing first. I hope the rest got away, but they didn't, did they?
We'll find them, I promise. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Mining gear. Hasn't been used in years, probably.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
drugged.
We have to find them. There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Oh. Demons?
When is it not demons?
I die in there? Thank you.
Stay here, where it's safe.
Is it safe here?
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Totally safe, yeah.
Look, there's a way through here.
Nice. I want to go there. We'll go there. No, I can't go back. Ooh. Nice. No.
Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Locked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Red Lyrium.
Mierda.
We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Apparently, when you romance Hardin as a dwarf, her powers make it that touching you gives you lyrium overdose. What?
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
So what, how do you romance Hardin? What happens?
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we... in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Let's go.
Okay.
To delay.
Whatever.
Better to get it over with, I guess. I'm ready.
Do you know what Stalgard's job is? No. Be cool.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
He's a stonemason and also a midwife in training. And to be cool. A midwife in training, wow. Cool.
I don't understand.
Hardin writes in one of her letters.
You're done! All of this? Done!
Rook looks so unsure.
Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain.
Everyone looking at Rook wondering what the fuck he's yelling for, yeah.
And my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Run!
What's with Harding?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse.
What's with Harding?
Look, we have to go. We're not leaving, Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
What's up with that girl? Time for some friendship.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Rawr! Honor the Titan's anger.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified. But don't let it control you. Make it yours.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Group hug. The stone is floating. Yeah, it does that. Lucan is wondering how his life has come to hugging angry dwarves in the deep roads with a qunari. Deal with it, Lucanis.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
The stone is floating was only half of the message. I was wondering how you got up there. Yeah, I read that.
To spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Be strong or die.
None of us have a choice. We stand up or we die.
And the Kalsharak know that better than anyone.
You all right?
I think so. I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
Hehehe, I think so.
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Focus on the priorities.
Priorities. Good thought. If I follow what's most important, everything else falls in place. Thanks, Rook. You're always great at cutting out the crap.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
And now she gets the ugly armor. Hell yeah. Show it to me. Your problems don't matter. Focus on the job. So you managed to take care of myself? You're so right. Thanks, Rogue. Rook knows just what to say. Lucanis wants to talk again? Wow, don't spoil me.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs?
That's what facing a titan does to him.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles.
Yeah, they didn't invite me.
I don't have to separate you two again, do I?
Of course not. We're professionals.
Very professional. Professionals.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean...
Oh wow, what a micro expression. Did you see that?
In my head, is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanis owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Mierda. I understand why they didn't invite you to come in and play the Basquiel. Alrighty. But Lucanis was happy that you stayed. Romance. Such a romantic man. Wow. Veil jumpers, what the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna get water. Okay. Emmerich saying that means I'll be AFK for a few minutes. Oh no! Come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, man.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
Prepare yourselves.
Prepare.
The dead await.
I spy trouble ahead. Fantastic, Rook! We're not alone.
I didn't get the quest to do the candles here. I don't know how I missed it. I got it on my first playthrough.
A fine hit, Lucanis! Ah, nicely done. Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Given his coordination, is that so surprising?
He knows the stems are delicate. I can't think what got into him. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You think that's good?
I was their first living petitioner in some time. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new
Oops.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently...
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her... We have enough flowers.
Sorry for skipping, it's just that I've heard this before.
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. introduce yourself.
Hello. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
They're gone. You're not.
True.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible, I agree.
Oh, Mike, it's over. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
Brooke, hey.
Hello.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
So focus on the job.
Yeah.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought Threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same.
Hey, Mike.
Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
So whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
Is that it? Okay. To a fair city one day. Sounds like you're delusional about what kind of company you have. Yeah. Hey. Wow. First, let's see if Lucanis says anything. Wait, I thought he was here. Hmm? Oh, he's in Davrin's room? What?
Well, sort of, but also not.
Hi. Guys? Bellara, shut up.
Lucanis, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillanane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough.
Oops.
We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Luna, hey. Damn, what a view. Some rich people type shit. Yeah, they're rich.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Okay. The sad thing is that the Fate will accommodate anything they need, and yet half of them don't even have beds. They don't want a bed. Zapper yum yum. She didn't say din din. Why would she say din din, you freak? Because of all modern talk. Even in modern talk, nobody says fucking din din, dude. Let's get something yummy. Oops. Some men. All right, guys. Nom Nom is so 2012. That's specific.
Hey, Rook. Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alia's Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Were you waiting for a simple job?
A girl can dream. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Never say that again, Mike. Never say that to me again.
So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Disgusting.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
All right, name one job of yours that didn't get complicated.
A circle mage hired me to find a book. He said it was stolen and contained information that couldn't get out. All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With
Giving.
the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassus doesn't have anyone else.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Giveth is our Lord Jesus Christ, amen.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
If you need time alone, I can head back.
No, you're fine.
Rook is just
Can't
bored.
count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into
Yeah.
town.
Lunatic on acid.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nev Gallus.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe. Come on.
Oh my god. I know I yap
Willing to
about the
chase a
hair a
long
lot,
shot.
but
We
look
need
at
to
how
get
the
to the
outfit doesn't
spillway.
clip it insane. The hair is insane.
There. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway.
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness.
Oops.
Anything. We can get to the site from here. Up
Yeah,
across the
like
building.
if somebody told me that my crashes would stop if I turned off the fancy hair physics, I would be like, no. Like, this is the only thing that makes this game like super unique appearance-wise.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the veil. The Viper left me a piece of... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Oops. You started Kotor, wow.
Got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
That's why everyone deserves to play with one of the same 5 hairstyles that have long open hair, yeah.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. 2 people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. You got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, but Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something.
Excuse me.
I can feel it.
Skipping stones
Bruh.
really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
I'm having fun, even with these 90s Star Wars games. I always still ooh and ah at the sides. That's nice.
You bet. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Yeah, me too. I always get motion sick.
No. In my head. Stay out. Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
You never feel it?
Your will.
belongs to the Venatori.
It's not about the frame rate, it's about how it moves.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrathous failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
I don't understand why people include motion blur in games. Everybody turns it off, right?
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
Yeah. It was new at the time, I guess. Oh, the game crashed. Hey! Game crashed. Woo! Second time. Second fucking time. Today. it seems to crash completely randomly. Like it has crashed on the map, it has crashed in a cutscene, it has crashed in the inventory. Like there is nothing that seems to trigger it. At least the hair looks banging, yeah. That's all that matters, yeah. I swear it used to crash less on my first playthrough. I don't know why it's crashing so much more now. Maybe the patch broke something. Or maybe it's because my settings are not high enough. Like maybe it wants my settings to actually be higher. That'd be weird. Whatever. All right.
Rook, about what happened in the Fade, or my mind. If I trust my thoughts to anyone, it's you.
All right. He actually said that line. That's nice.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Yeah, Luna, the older games, especially when your character doesn't talk, they really have a lot of ways to go about it, and they're really well written.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Scoff if you must, but I have done this before. By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Long fall from here to the bottom of the Fade.
Steady on.
Not sure if Rook's bluffing. Choice is yours.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Time's short.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for blood mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Oh, Luna, you missed an amazing conversation with Lucanis where you lock in the romance. And it's just him making dessert for everybody, but making one that fits with your favorite drink, and you go, oh my god, you made dessert for me? And you get so excited, and that locks in the romance. Yep. Brooke, you made dessert for me? Yeah. It was like that. Well, for everyone. Yeah. Just let me have this. So not even for you. Yep.
Trouble coming our way.
Fair. Mike, yeah.
We don't have to...
You always leave room for Jesus, though, yeah. The romances are so PG-13.
And now Venatori, what's going on?
Now's your chance.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Ducktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
I want to take things slow and would have felt better because the way it is makes you think you're two teenagers in your first long-distance relationship with no idea what to do. So you always talk about being...
See what we find.
But they're afraid to take it even one step further. Yeah. It's so tame.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
but I'm scared.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Get ready.
Hello. Hmm. While the outfit looks good, I can't take it seriously because I keep thinking it's gonna fall off the shoulders.
You'll leave Docktown to us. We won't let you terrorize these people. Go for us. Never fails to impress, Rook.
Thank you.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
He looks fucking dead.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Woohoo! Virgin qunari vs Chad qunari. What? What are you saying? Boo! Nobody wants to talk. Also, I hear there is a romantic specific conversation. You don't know the Virgin vs Chad memes? I think I know them. I'm saying you look way better, thank you. I think there should be a romance conversation here. Or a line, I mean. Let's see.
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's assassin.
Huh?
His flesh could be given true wings and a face that better suits one who carries a demon.
Inspired. Consider it done.
She is welcome to try.
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
Wow. Amazing. Inspired. Luke loves Lucanis. Lucanis just happens to be there. That's so sad.
Ready to get back out there whenever you are.
That is so fucking sad.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
This is important to us. No time to be shy about it.
We're here to help.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not
It really is very bad.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we
Oh, good. I'm glad you heard it, Luna.
Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That goes against everything Wardens are supposed to stand for.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a scrapper. Doesn't bite down from a fight.
Always squabbling with his brothers and sisters. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Wise helped. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens' joining lists?
What are you after today? You all set?
It's so sad, dude.
Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing.
Gets better
We need
later.
a deeper understanding of how it behaves.
Yes.
I have theories, but
something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde.
It does deserve
We push
better.
it back, or the locals wind up dead.
We'll all wind up dead if we don't get a handle on this.
We'll take any help you can offer.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
Yeah, the lighting is weird at some points. Petition to reuse qunari of Embrick? Nah. I don't want to use this qunari for Embrick.
You don't need attention as long as the plan works.
All right. But you're stuck with my attention.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
Did you die? No, it's a bug.
But there's no going back once the horde hits.
It's a bug.
Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need of you.
Fashionable.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
It's better than the bug I experienced the other day where everyone's hair was going see-through, so the texture on the walls behind them were making their heads look like projections.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We've got you. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Og looks very nice, yeah.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do. I think we have a plan.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only village left alive out here.
Let's keep it that way.
Boom.
Not off the hook yet.
We'll fight all of you.
Get clear.
Whoa. Hello.
That the best they could do? That was nothing.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Last time I checked the farmlands, now I'll go to the caves. Hey, bug. Told me Lucanis in the way I'm full of spite. What happened?
We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you
back up. Let's
Thanks.
push them back.
Another horn from the gate.
Try to finish the reaction video, but I get too mad. Don't give up! I need to see it! Now I water my thumb with boiling water. Oh no! Why are you watering it? I see. Makes sense.
Right. For Flynn and their village. Whenever you're ready.
No, don't try it.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
No.
Antoine.
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
You only have one arrow?
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
I'm so cold. Really big and... No! Gross! Stop it.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
It's a start, but it's not enough. Antoine, you said you sent something evil.
The blight always feels evil, but yes, this was different.
How?
The blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now...
Your guy looks like a
There's
Dorito.
something else.
What the fuck?
It's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark.
With a really fluffy, not fluffy, with a really tall pillow,
It sounds...
but also really small, so it goes between the
What does
horns.
that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
You don't have a clear target.
So you have a target, but not enough details. I've had contracts like that.
What? Ah, yes. You can relate.
To a point. I can guess based on people's nature. But this?
is something entirely unknown. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it.
You
all the
think
time.
they would sleep on the
Don't
same
know what
bed?
it
That's
is.
cute.
Efka, But yes, we have many different tests to run.
Yeah, exactly, Luna.
We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
That's assuming Lucanis sleeps. Also true.
It's like there's a pattern in the blade, and no pattern at all. But always something.
Always something pulling. Twitch chatting. It's a good way to use your power. What are you thinking, Bug? Oh. Hateful things about a reaction video. Yeah, probably. Boy.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it, Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it?
You what?
What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
The Wardens must be celebrating in Lavendale.
Okay. Hmm. Rarexty. Mierda.
Rook.
Dobrin.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid, too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I
Hello?
see before me? can't be him.
Hey.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Davrin thinks I
What's
can.
going on?
Davrin thought a lot of things.
You know
Most of them required a swift kick to the rear.
Just try it.
Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
Don't want to interrupt the
The
cutscene.
holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore.
Your hair, though.
I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
You can interrupt. We've heard this before.
Remarkable. A griffin.
Okay, God.
Never thought I'd see one. Maybe
I
all
don't-
those
I don't
summers
even know
here
anymore.
rubbed off. The monster hunter turned
I decided eventually because I. Oh god, I'm dying. In the video I recorded, I went on such long rants about nothing.
We don't need to waste Delta's time.
So I started just doing voiceovers for some parts where I was like, okay, I can just do this faster.
You mean?
But then the further I got into the video, the more I realized how nice I was the entire time. Like in the aftermath, knowing what I know, I was like, I was way too nice. I was so fucking nice and charitable to what that fucking guy was saying.
Just getting the job done.
So you want to rage?
I basically now
Hassan's had a rough go of it.
have over basically 4 hours put into a few minutes because I just took all my thoughts and put them into one, just added just quotes in between.
I didn't ignore everything you said.
I basically only need to add one more thing, but for that I need to find a video, and my computer is not showing me files anymore. I had that just restarted. And then I was like, okay, I said so much about the scene with Taj and their mother.
Find some stone root.
But I was like, okay, either I just use that from the footage, or I record over it, and I was like, you know what, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if I say all these things, because if there is a chance that the guy would watch my video, he would not give a shit about anything I said because he's just a bitch.
Right.
So I was just like, you know, I'm not gonna spend time on this. I said what I said. If anyone ever watches this video, I can... I mean, if I upload, like, I wrote a script now for the ending stuff and everything. I was like, okay. If anyone is interested, I can talk about dissecting that scene and what I think their relationship and whatever the fuck. But this guy is so full of shit.
Interesting.
He actually, wait, I can reach out the thing I read, like, what I wrote for the ending. Because I cannot brain.
While you search to answer Luna and Mike, yeah, this armor is just horrible. It just has good stats.
Dig up a few.
What do you mean horrible?
Not the one I'm wearing, the one Davrin's wearing.
Okay.
Hang on to that.
I was like, what?
Slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the hollow mating scent. Time to get out
Also
that
today I am
called
experiencing issues of dry mouth.
Let's hope it's that and not.
Now I'm out of tea because I'm drinking so much.
At least it's expected, you know, it's not like...
Yeah. But it's bad timing because I don't have tea. Now I have to cook water the entire time so I can make proper tea.
Or, you know, drink just water.
He senses something.
I would, but I can't swallow it. My throat feels super dry when I try to drink water. That's why I never drink water. It's not that I have an issue with water itself, it's just like I have issues swallowing it for some fucking reason.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone.
Oh yeah, I labeled the file Nate's Atrocity. It started off as like reaction or something, but now it's just Nate's Atrocity.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
What am I thinking?
Yeah, what are they thinking? Share with the class.
Also, for your reaction video, I want the full thing. I want the uncondensed version. I want all the rage, all the thoughts.
Okay, I can read out to you what my ending for this video, the script I wrote.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna look after my food because I don't want to ruin this beautiful scene.
Yeah, so beautiful.
So beautiful.
It looks sick.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
I would have to cut off my horns for this.
We need to do something.
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
I lost it in a fight.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
What? What are you guys saying even? Look at that face. He's so like, maybe I made the wrong choice.
Don't sweat it. Guess it's not all about killing gods or monsters. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Davin is the best guy in the game, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to sign the marriage papers right now. Lucanis doesn't know it, but it's fine.
Your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek up darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Do you think Grey Wardens are stinky?
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I'm just wondering, they're saying that wardens reek of darkspawn, so it implies they smell like darkspawn.
Not much lion left in him.
He's still young, learning how to roar.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild.
Maybe darkspawn smell like roses, maybe.
Their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I say we are what we are. Nothing changes that.
Yet a restless young elf I knew who used to shovel holler manure now slays archdemons. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Of course, a qunari would say you are what you are. What do you mean? All right. Don't crash. Are you spying for the Qun? Yes. I am spying for the Qun. I'm trying to recruit Tash. Imp. We are so close to greatness. Did you just call Luna a simp? I did.
Oops, surprise, I got food.
Hey.
Why is Luna a simp?
Because she thirsts after my qunari.
Wow.
Oh, everything here is
Banned.
Banned. Oh my god, I just need 50 reputation to get the outfit. Oh my god.
Something to sell?
No, I just sold everything.
Oh, I see.
Let me think. Maybe we can make it work.
We've got the best gear for your
With the
beast
power of
fights.
friendship.
No, they're not selling anything that I can sell back. Damn it.
Have a good.
I'll be back. Lost.
Okay, guys.
Yes.
One of the funny things is also while I was editing, I just slightly blurred my original footage a bit. I lost the chip.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
I just blurred the original footage a little bit and blah blah. And I noticed that at one point in the original footage, I was apparently freaking out completely. Because I just watched myself going absolutely ham, grabbing the microphone, like to my mouth, saying something. I was like, what the fuck was I on? And decided to also put this in there because I did not remember anything from that recording. And I just basically kissed the microphone and said something like, what the fuck is wrong in your face? And then just like, your head. Ah, fuck. I'm like, what?
What is wrong with in your face?
I was like, what the fuck? So intimidating. Hell yeah. Hotted boobs up ahead. Tits big one. Okay, guys, what the fuck are you doing?
You're just being weird.
Yeah.
They have
You're
chaotic energy together.
You're ruined. I catch the two Luna, but I was nice and didn't mention it. I am better. Cover them up, slut.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Oh god, do you want me to read this out? Yes or no? Oh god.
Yeah, if you want to.
If you want to, up to you.
Oh yeah, Anya voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Captain.
Okay. I'm just not gonna read the entire thing, but I'm just gonna read out some stuff. Basically what I said, it doesn't matter if I can explain the relationship between Tosh and their mother and why Rook is standing with Tosh. I can do that if someone blah blah blah. But all in all, Mate's video is a mess. I tried to add humor to my video reaction because that's just how I am. And I would have gotten depressed if I didn't allow myself some fun, but this video, it is not researched, in my opinion, obviously biased from the point of someone who has personal issues and a general hatred of the game, which I can't even follow in this video. Not after watching it the first time, not after talking about it for 5 hours, not even after rewatching it while editing. Nate's claims are partially uneducated, rude, unfounded, and selfish. You claim to know that other people have other experiences that are just as valid as yours, while also saying that people with different experiences are most likely children, sick, or traumatized. You
Yeah.
claim that the game is actively harming and even making fun of trans people while you are making a fool of yourself, putting trans people in an even worse light while being grossly demanding with things such as saying that the devs have to include your very specific experience in their game, and acting as if everyone's forced to love their trans character, which is, as I have said, just not the reality.
To
In your
pause, Luna is asking who is we talking about?
Some weirdo on YouTube who made a... Is it a review? Wait,
I wouldn't say a review.
He named he critiques the trans representation in Veilguard as a trans guy.
Yeah.
And I decided in my Ritalin-induced super hyper-focused state to critique his critique from a trans guy to a trans guy. And it started, like, I only did this because he said one thing that, while I watched the first few minutes, really got me heated. And I went in there, I was trying so hard to be nice. But holy fuck, the video is 45 minutes and 33 seconds. Yeah. But man, it is... This is even... I'm sorry for Mike because Mike hates this video. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, just the point that I just read out with the demanding that his stuff, like his experiences in the game, that was so crazy to me. Because he complains about the mirror scene where you can choose to be trans, right?
Mm-hmm.
And while I was watching the video, I was like, oh yeah, I picked the same thing. Oh yeah, I 100% agree with what he says, because he commented on stuff like, oh yeah, the response is super cringy, like, But then he... Bionicle. But then he says that, like, oh yeah, when I picked this option, he picked the same option I did. If you pick this option, I expected that your character was gonna say that it took a long time for him to, like, transition and get to where he wants to be. And I was like, oh yeah, I also interpreted it as well. But as he kept talking, I was sitting there like, wait, but isn't that exactly what the character says? And then he goes off that, like, he expected it to mean that, what the game, I think, the way I interpret it is the game says, like, yeah, it took a long time, like, the transition takes a long time, but now finally I can look in the mirror and see who I am. And he interpreted it as, it took a long time for me to finally be able to transition, because I always knew that I was trans. So now I was finally able to, and it's good that I was finally able to do it. And I just thought that, like, okay, that's just interpretation nitpick kind of thing. I don't know the thing, but obviously he has to know that it's ridiculous to demand that they put in every specific possible outcome and stuff, right? Because I was like, obviously it's ridiculous to demand that your very specific thing has to be in the game. But no, he doubles down and says, like, if they add this option, they have to add my option. Because it would be stupid if they don't add my options. It's just like, no, they don't have to. There are so many different, like, what the fuck? I'm just so stunned. Because the things he say just, like, I don't even know how someone can make a thought like that. It's so ridiculous.
Strength.
Okay, where was I? Oh god, even thinking about this gives me brain damage. In your video, you say that the devs who, according to you, are non-binary and trans, if I remember correctly, are uneducated and just wrote a self-insert or something, because you seemingly can't recognize that just because a character doesn't fit in your narrow view of what is acceptable, it has to be someone else's fault. You say all the right things, but always too late. Everyone's experience is valid. Just my opinion. And all those excuses, because you always say them after insulting people for who they are. You can't... what the fuck did I write? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't... Oh, you probably didn't even say it. He added a pinned comment under the video 2 days ago.
Hmm?
With like frequently asked questions. And one of the points, again, is something that he also puts in the videos. Like, I have autism, and I actually do not give a shit what you think. I'm like, if you did not give a shit what you think, then why did you write the frequently asked question comment? After saying that it's too hard to respond to other comments. If you do not care what people think, then why are you responding to other comments, and why are you writing the pinned comment? Kinda weird. And the thing with the fucking autism, now I can say, I also have autism. Like, why the fuck do you bring this up if you're not elaborating on what it means? Like, there's no reason for him to bring it up. It's always just like, yeah, I don't even fucking understand what this means, but you know, I have autism and I'm on the A spectrum. I'm like, that's has nothing to do with it! I can understand it. Like, you can't just say that and be like, oh yeah, this is why, but then don't say why. If you don't want to expand on your medical issues, then don't bring them up. Am I...
Yeah, you're right.
I even said, like, I'm only bringing this up because you brought it up, and I was like, hey, we have the same things. But, like, what does it mean?
To answer chat, I also watch random ass long videos of random shit I don't know. It's fun.
Have a look.
I always just watch compilations of random bullshit. When she was here every evening, after watching Pirates of Penzance, of course, we would watch compilations of old Vocaloid songs. And like best of Vocaloid, which song was popular in what month and what year, and it was like, hell yeah.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be.
Okay, where's the good shit? Where did I write the good
The
shit?
gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Ah, yes. You can't do that and expect, I don't even care what you think will help you. You sat down and made this video. I assume you are the one who wrote the script, set the words, edited and posted this. This is your work under your name. You say that this game is harmful and will make people hate us. But it's not the game. People who hate us will look at the content on the game and hate it. They will hate the studio, nothing changes. No, it's people like you who make videos pretending to just give their opinion on a topic they feel they have the right to talk about just because of a label they identify with. I want to be very clear once again. Yes, I am a trans man, but no, I do not speak for the LGBT community. I do not speak for trans people, I do not speak for trans men. And I surely do not speak for non-binary people, unlike apparently Nate, who in this video seems to know all about what it means and feels like to be non-binary, since he even says this, that Taj relating to feeling more like a man than a woman would mean that Taj is a trans man, not non-binary. And I want to say,
So, we need to find
ask you, who the fuck do you think you are, Nate? Who do you think you can? Why do you think you can demand being represented in a game that at least try to be inclusive, while you yourself actively gatekeep not only what transitioning has to be like, but also what it means to be non-binary or trans? Who the fuck gave you the right to insult people who don't align with your view? I repeat, idiots won't look at someone doing push-ups and use it as a weapon. People won't look at the mirror scene and think, oh, trans people are just playing dress up. No. These people will watch your video, hear a trans guy say things like, if a non-binary person agrees to feel more like a gender than another, they are not actually non-binary, and use that to discredit how they identify. You are actively giving transphobes ammunition with your video, and it's disgusting. I never thought I would make a video on the topic of gender issues because I'm not active in the LGBT community at all. I reap the benefits of people fighting for our rights and representation. Thanks to this community, it has just gotten easier to continue with my own transition. I may not agree with everyone in this community, but I will do my absolute best to never put anything out here that can be weaponized. So with this video, I hope if I even reach one person, that you can listen to and take something positive from this. Don't let anyone, no matter the label or title or whatever, tell you who you are based on your understanding. Only you can figure this out, and only you can decide who you want to be, and blah 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 blah. I went on further and further with more stuff. Also mentioning that, with all that being said, Dragon Age: The Veilguard is by far not a perfect game. It has many issues, and I believe the LGBT-focused content could have been handled much better. But that is not a big issue. In my opinion, they have writing problems all throughout the game. Again, and I make a blah, 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 blah.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
You
like
say
yeah, I don't wanna. I wrote again today. I wrote so much. I spoke so much. But yeah, basically that.
Very good.
Yeah, such hot takes in there, man. It's like even while I was just writing the script and then checking back in the video to get the quotes right, I just sometimes hear stuff that he said and I remember it's like, oh my god. Oh, how can you say things?
What the fuck are you guys talking about in chat? I'm paying attention to bugs, so I haven't been reading, but I just
Mr.
hear
Darcy.
Legolas, Mr. Darcy.
Maybe this time they're stealing them from
I
the
can be
gods.
very passionate, yes. Especially when I'm angry.
Angry.
It's because I could not drink my tea today. I have enough for maybe 1 cup of tea.
Also, I really agree with what you said. That yeah, it's giving ammunition to transphobes more, and also that he cannot understand what the experience of being a non-binary person is if you haven't experienced it. And I guess, you know, maybe we can excuse it. Oh, he says he's autistic, but still, like, if he claims no, it's Tash is more like a trans man, it's incorrect because
yeah, because I'm like, even I don't know what it means to be a trans man.
Let's get through here.
Because everyone is so different. I also don't know what it's like to be a woman, even though I grew up as one. Because I always felt like I don't like being a woman. It's like he also is. It's so weird what he is always. Blah, blah, blah. A woman. I'm a woman. The worst thing really is just he always says these things. I mean, still my favorite clip from the entire recording is where I'm just like going on a rant about like, love thy neighbor, you know, you don't have to agree with everyone, just respect them for who they are. And then I click play and he's like, I think if you don't know who you are, you have mental issues. Bro, can't make this shit up. He goes on this whole spiel about how, yes, I knew who I was since I was 4, but other people are different and discover this later. And then he continues on with, but I think if you're still looking for who you are and everything, you may be traumatized, be a child, or have other mental issues. I'm just like, how the fuck can you just switch around like this?
Yeah, Luna, he said that.
Yeah. It's crazy what like...
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish.
Damn it. That didn't do anything.
It's like I have such similar takes with this as with people about Hogwarts Legacy, because it's like they take one little thing and elaborate it to the point where I'm like, how the fuck did you got from A to B?
It worked. Keep going.
It's so insane. And he starts off the video, which is like with the autism as well, because I start off my video explaining basically like who I are and everything that's kind of relevant to the video.
Nice.
And
time to get moving.
He doesn't do that and then just drops the things in between, like suddenly when he says very controversial and hateful things like, oh, but what do I know? I'm actually autistic and on the A spectrum, so I don't know. I'm like, me too, bitch! Like, oh yeah, he says,
yeah.
in the scene where Nev and Tash talk about like, where Tash mentions that nobody likes being a woman. he had many thoughts on that scene. But also, apparently, I keep forgetting that this is a thing. I don't know if it's always, but in one iteration at least of that scene at the end, Taj tells Nev, oh, actually, you're very pretty, and that they wouldn't want to get too close because they would smudge their makeup. That Taj would smudge Nev's makeup. And you would think, you know, that's just like a little bit of little jokey fun, you know? Like, I would smudge your makeup. But not to Nate! Nate says, this is the
bridge is out.
I think he says, ew.
Take out the breach.
This has to be the grossest, exaggerated sexual thing ever in any Dragon Age game. And I sit here like, have we played the same game? I like, hand-to-bone combat? Sniffing and growling while being pressed against the wall? I'm like, what? How can someone come up with these things?
Yeah, exactly, Luna and Mike. Both making good points. Oops.
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't even know if it's actually like rage bait. Because I don't know. I cannot tell if he's being like this on purpose or if he's just stupid. It's so hard to understand, but that video, if I'm seeing correctly, is his most viewed video on the entire channel. It hit the algorithm, and at some point it's like, yeah, maybe it's rage bait, maybe it's bullshit. But he says so many horrible things in there, and I'm like, I mean, I have no reach. If whenever I fucking post my video, it doesn't mean anything. I doubt that he will see it or that anyone will see it. So maybe he's the type of person who constantly searches for himself and will actually see it. I don't fucking know. Either way though, it's like, take this fucking video down. Like, you cannot make a video about like how this game is ruining the life of trans people and then be such a giant piece of ass. Was actively giving ammunition, because yes, we mentioned this, and you mentioned this, Kat, where you agreed that like he gives them more that can be weaponized. Because I know these kind of people. I have seen enough to know what it's like. Yes, a game comes out and it's woke and people are like, nah, fucking pronouns, you know, that bullshit. I love the fucking pronouns video. It's so funny. But like those people will get mad at the studio, they will get mad at the game, they will get mad at the content, they will blah blah blah, yap about it, be a little bitch, cry, whine, whatever. But they're not... The game is portraying it all a little bit silly and stupid. And it's like, whatever. There's not a lot in this game or anything at all that people can really take as a weapon. Or like, there's not enough actual focused wording or anything that can be weaponized. Yes, they can make fun of it, they can say it's being like gender being pushed in their face and shit like that, but that's all. This guy, however, is like literally giving by being I am a trans man, and that's already for people like that, like, oh, he knows what he's talking about or something. And when he says things that invalidate people's experiences, that is something that people take as weapons.
Yeah, it's true.
And like, when you have a guy who's like, I'm speaking on the trans representation as a trans man, and then he's like, yeah, in the main menu when you create your character, I don't think it's good that the scars are there and blah blah, it's always being shoved in the face. And then trans folks will look at this and like, hey, even the trans guy says this is being shoved in our face.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Because yeah, I agree with some things. Like with the scars, I also, like, I go through a whole speed, like, what these scars are about. The mastectomy scars. Because it's like for breast reduction, breast removal, breast enlargement, for cis people, like to get rid of moobs or get muscle implants even. Like there are so many uses, and breast cancer, of course. Like they could have just put them in the scars section, which I also would agree with more, to just put them in the scars section, make it so that you can have 2 scars or something like that, so you don't have to choose between them. Like there are many options. I also kind of like with the pronouns, I feel like this is kind of the same thing with like vitiligo, because vitiligo also didn't used to be in character creators, but then someone came out and showed that like this is a thing, it got more known, and it's still like every time I see it, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, we have vitiligo in here. It's new, so it stands out. The same with when there are they them pronouns in the game. I'm like, oh shit, we have these. But it's like you just get used to it because it's new. It will always stand out because it's new.
Let's see what she has to say.
And it's like the best thing we can do is not be like, oh, this shouldn't be here or blah blah. Because like even if I think, yeah, maybe the scars should have been somewhere, it's like whatever. I don't care. I don't have to use them. I can ignore them. Same with any pronouns that I don't want to use. It's like the best thing we can do is just not acknowledge it, just ignore it if it doesn't concern us, accept it's there. Because if we actually start being soft and try to appeal to the people who yell and cry about this, then what do we reach? We have to keep putting these things in there and just normalize it. Like, then you have fucking freaks like this coming out and like, actually this is harmful. No, it's not you are harmful. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You are right.
Papers here, but
I know I'm right.
No mention of a
That's why I made a 5-hour-long video.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
And they might have a larger camp.
Because despite what it may seem like, sometimes I know my place.
It looks like there's some kind
I
of
know
glass
what
here
things
too.
I can talk on and what I can't. And when I know I'm gonna say something that I don't have authority on, I will say, hey, this is just my opinion. My word has no meaning.
It's bad.
I was silent.
They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
I can't believe their strife fucks Emmerich. I am. You're
serious?
Yep.
It's so random.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Swept in and raided this camp.
It's like the ending of Pirates and Penzance where Bobby suddenly gets with
But sacrificing our people?
Where
did
Ruth.
they take the prisoners?
That's a nice reference here.
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood
Yes, to it.
magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the
Why should they be happy?
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Every time I go through my recordings and see my scenes with Emmerich again, I get this bittersweet feeling. The knowledge that I will never get a man like that.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veiljumpers there.
This is the moment where I should be like, no, no, your time will come. It's okay.
Will it come?
Will I come?
Be a man.
I want to become a man like that, but I will never be tall like that.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Yes. Yes.
Bro, I was looking for vintage pants, like a very specific whose name I always forget. There is one seller I found who has these pants, and it's like €100 for a pair of pants. And I don't think they come in my size, because why would they? Why would pants be in my size ever? €99.
Have a good fight.
Guys, it is time. Woohoo. Woohoo. Luna, you're not ready for this. Hold on. Luna, pay attention. It is time. Pay attention. Check this out. Are you ready? Check this out. Are you ready? Check this out.
Okay.
Ooh, not this, but cool. Not this either, but check this out. Here. Luna is shorter than me.
Oh, the gay outfit.
That's right.
I always forget how tall Cat is.
154.
Oh.
I'm tiny.
I think a friend of mine is the same height. Which is weird, you look taller.
Who looks taller?
You.
I look taller?
Yeah, like
where?
From pictures, I would assume you're taller than me.
Well, I guess I was meant to be taller, but then I started drinking coffee at a young age, and that stumped my growth.
My dwarf went through the finale with Hitsos.
Nice.
Must be nice to be able to have so many different outfits you can choose between that you can also go tits out. Must be nice.
Yeah, it looks incredibly small in pictures too. Okay, Luna. Alright.
Everyone is tiny except me.
Lucanis wants to talk, guys.
Wow.
Like the video we opened the series figure, that was the first time I realized how tiny you are. Bitch, you're smaller than me. You're literally smaller than me.
Good, you're here.
Okay, shut up. Lucanis is talking.
A note from Viago.
I'm sure I will have many romance options here.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
This also looks so tall. What is wrong with you
place.
people? Why do you...
Someone's planning a massacre.
Why are you confusing me?
He doesn't need to kill them if he can control them.
Was his gift from Elganon that powerful?
Blood magic, bribery, hostages. He'll find a lever to pull. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Okay, continue.
What is my personality, Mike, huh?
Dyscalculia.
Name one personality trait.
You have eyes? Shut up.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing.
I'm so
anything
sorry,
that
guys.
Brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe.
I can't
I'd
help
keep the
but
company.
have the best
Sure thing, Nav.
romance. Your personality is little hater, but you're my little hater. Aww.
Don't say that, Luna! He's not. Stop. It's already it's already bad. You don't have to make it worse.
The light, the hope of Elvanan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the
You could
war
have just almost
against the
American.
Evanurus.
Even now, the
Lulu,
armies of
shut
Anaris
up.
wage a glorious war.
The Nile
against
is a
the-
river.
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvanan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great
Yeah.
Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons.
Life hack: if he doesn't like you, destroy his home.
What have
He
you
doesn't
done?
have a choice.
Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know.
Bellara constantly does this thing where she's like, we need to do this. This, I mean. And then she goes, I mean.
This isn't all a big
We get it. We get it. You're quirky. Okay.
Then don't meet him. You don't owe him anything.
I do, though. Owe him.
She blabs.
Syrian.
She blabs, I mean.
Grounded. Focused.
Big old yepper.
Made sure I was okay.
Just like me.
And I took care of him.
Guys, did you know that Syrian kept her grounded? He was her anchor.
Who he is now,
That's crazy.
I don't know. I'd hoped the archive.
Just the same thing with the archive. Before you get the archive, she constantly explains to you what the archive is.
But Anaris is
She is cute. I'm just saying. It's
if my brother's
funny.
working with him,
It's the ADHD.
Yeah.
Sometimes people change, and not always in a good way.
do they change that much? Become
She a balloon now.
monsters overnight?
Stop.
When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Do you guys also see that on the hair there are like dots?
I need to talk to him.
Do you see them?
Convince
Yeah.
him he's
I don't know what that's about.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Let my girl plat, it makes her happy.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just
Yeah, I'm sure her romance scenes are cute.
Hashtag let her yap.
Let her yap. Oh, Davern too.
Davern, I bet he wants to go to the fucking forest.
Probably. But Larry is someone I would date in real life. I can deal with chatterboxes. They cancel out my desire to not talk.
Hey, Mike.
I was thinking.
Hey, Rook.
Yeah, I hate
Got
it
time for
because
something outside the lighthouse. I was going to head to Arleth and
accidents happen.
see a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Like, I hate that I talk so much.
No, I love it.
I know Mike also apparently likes talking. I fucking hate it.
No, it's
making me,
it's good.
It's making me super self-conscious always.
No, who told you that? No.
Kid, you're not helping.
No, I mean, who told you this in your life? Because usually
Me.
these insecurities
Me,
have...
bitch.
Oh.
No, because I always used to be the quiet one, and my sister used to talk without nanny. She still does, but then it was basically she was on a school trip, and while she was gone, I just started talking, and I never stopped again.
Where is everybody?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
I love Mike's talks about Bellara.
Discuss the situation in Treviso.
That's the night, and she's also very appreciative of you, people around her, he's so cute, fantasy.
We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at
I
Ilario.
prefer Bucks, yeah.
So, we're
He's
paying a visit to
sarcastic
your
and
family
saucy, but
home,
also obsessed
We are.
over...
But we're not exactly on the
Shut
guest
up.
And then we celebrate with the crows.
We'll take the rooftops.
All this fun and games and yapping till I make a 5 Nights at Freddy's reference. Mike, please. I don't know why, but my brain just wants to say, Mike, please, I have a wife. Mike. I am constantly thinking about buying a very pretty doll and just carrying her with me everywhere and talk to her.
What?
I might be lonely.
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
We're under fucking attack!
I don't think Luna could survive with me.
I'm sure Rebecca has other qualities too. Ooh.
I just read that as well, and I.
You know you're gonna fight him.
Cool.
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good.
Mike, what have you done?
Imagine if you were here. Wow.
I mean, no, but oh my god. I feel like soon EU citizenship will be even more attractive.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
After you.
I mean, this is a joke, FBI. This is a joke. We can marry for the citizenship.
The opera is, it's, you know, across the grounds.
I don't give a shit.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Hey, I come with a cat. This one is like being rich in here. Wait,
Wait, do Europeans say map? What?
What?
This is a joke, right?
Say psych right now.
Say psych right now.
Please, please, Luna. Oh my god.
Anyway, so yeah, I mean, if Luna was to marry somebody, it would be me.
Yeah.
Just wait for the signal. We're under attack!
I don't know how to say this, but I don't think Luna and I could exist together. I think we are way too clashy of personalities.
You can't lead her on forever. She's free to come whenever she wants.
Oh. Am I free to come?
No.
Oh.
Venatori are still here? Svashadon.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
So this just means I will continue to be single. Okay, cool. I'm bringing away my plate.
Because we're opposites or we're too similar. What's this in response to? Oop. To Bug. I think you are similar in that you're both more extroverted, maybe? Bug will speak for himself.
Did you just say extroverted, my man?
You said because you said that you want affection physical.
Yeah, but extroverted is.
The crows can get across the entire city without their feet ever touching the ground.
I want a hug, but then I want to be alone for like a month. Okay.
Right. Okay.
That
yeah.
is why-
Extroverted is not the correct word.
That is, I wouldn't say we're opposites nor similar. We are just different. Because I don't think like the opposites are too similar as I think. Because Gio and I, for example, we vibe very well, but we are also opposite in many ways. Like we are even attracted to completely opposites. But it just works.
It just works.
It just works.
Hey, Lucanis.
Basically, Luna, if you look at Emmerich's romance quest entirety, or even anything, any quest within its entirety in the game, that is what I love. That is what I crave, yearn to be. And it is like... And it matches so perfectly, even like his aesthetic, and the... What's it called? You know the tableau vivant with the in Bioshock, as I said, Sander Cohen, one of my earliest loves in life, does tableau vivant shows. And what does he do with his harem? They take walks through the park. I have a type. That is an excellent choice, Luna, because he has the best.
Yeah, I've already. I've warned Luna accordingly.
Yeah. It's just like it does not matter if you are into his, but I think there's no way around it. His has been fleshed out the most, and the most love has been put into his romance, I feel. Which is very unfortunate and sad, and I'm so sorry, but... I want to walk hand in hand with someone through the park.
What if your hand gets sweaty?
It wouldn't, because it's cold. I want to take evening or night walks. I don't want to walk to IKEA alone at 3 AM anymore. But have you have you seen Emmerich's face when you tell him things like "I would fuck you if you are dead," or "I have never fucked anyone"? The face of sheer confusion and regret. I love him. He just always looks like, oh. But I agree, Bellara and Emmerich are my besties in the game.
Why would
Absolute tops.
help Ilario? He stabbed their boss.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Every time I say Bellara, I have to be so careful to not accidentally say Belora. Belora is so much easier to say, but it also just I'm used to the name from Five Nights at Freddy. Is it me wanna be?
There, we can take that gondola.
But like Balenciaga.
Balaga.
Just don't get it. Why would we want to be Five Nights at
We
Freddy?
aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape.
Karaoke stream, let's go!
Treviso doesn't have sewers. Then where does everything go?
Over there. That's the entrance.
Don't question it, kid. Don't question it. Don't know what to do.
Into the water, but they drink the water.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Don't swim.
Why not?
Katarina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone.
I once went canoeing in a canal on the Bahamas. It was great. There was a huge fish. Fish in my water?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing.
It's like I've been to the beach so many times in my life, and it's been only on the Bahamas that there were actually fish at the beach. It was pretty crazy to like sit in the waves and see fish just floating around you. The Harry Potter approach of just shitting into the corner. What?
Kill them for the glory of Tafisa reborn.
Why do I get Cold Mirror vibes from this sentence?
Oh, you don't know?
Oh no.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Oh no. Okay, other topic. Listen, we don't listen to the official lore. The official lore can't hurt you.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
My tea smells so nice, guys.
Like
it's so good.
Don't say that.
Like, shut the fuck up, please. Please, for the love of fuck.
Amazing.
You know, my day wasn't great, but it wasn't like this. It didn't have to be like this.
There is an enemy that's gonna be here. Yep.
Hey. I'm gonna be the enemy.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. Anime.
Where are the next?
Not the anime. No! Oh.
It was so cute in Japan. Every time my mother saw a female figurine with not even always blonde hair, just like somewhat magical-ish looking, she always thought it was Sailor Moon. It was great.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Should I watch Sailor Moon? I never had a favorite Sailor Moon character because I never watched it actively. I think I watched like 2 episodes maybe in my life.
So you
I
lived
cannot
here.
remember anything.
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about
Yep.
your parents?
Killed by a rival house.
And I would do it again.
We've ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Do I have... Okay, just out of curiosity.
We have company.
I want to check something. Sailor, your anus.
You halt!
Luna, Gamescom is in my city. I live basically 30 minutes by train from where Gamescom is. You are not missing anything. It fucking sucks. I love being a free hotel. I offer my services to anyone.
Glad.
Yes. Which is why we had an amazing 4 people sleepover last Gamescom. But it wasn't for Gamescom. It was for the EP.
Impressive.
Bro, I gave Mike my favorite bed sheets and he is like, do you have different ones? I don't like the texture. Bro.
Wow, Mike.
He got my silky golden bed sheets and doesn't like the feeling of them.
Be ready.
Next time you end up sleeping here, you will not get the silk ones, you will get the cotton ones. Noted. The cotton ones and the good coffee. Anything for my man. Yeah, I only have these because I wanted nice golden sheets on one hand, but also it's a fabric that where the cat hair doesn't really stick to.
Hey.
I have some bed sheets that are just cat hair magnets and you just can't get it out anymore. But that one... Yeah. Now that I have a Jinbei, which has like... Not the same, but it's basically a cotton texture, just rougher. Like, I get it. It is very comfortable. And it's so breezy. And sleeping in it is I don't know. It's super warm, but it feels so good. I love my Jinbei. I want more.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Katerina.
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 Poor boy.
Card-reading qunari assassin.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for
Then
heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
Okay, yeah. We are losing our ability to spell today.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
I am also currently between a rock and a hard place. I need to get new clothes. And I'm between like, should I get bright colors or will I embrace the goth side?
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
Like I want dark clothes because everything stains so easily with me because I keep bleeding, because I keep hurting myself and shit like that. But I want bright stuff, but I can't have dark because I have a fucking cat. Every time I think I got the hair out, I step outside into the natural light and it's just like, oh. Mike, you can only visit me again once I'm done with my home remodeling. I have lint roads, but they don't help.
Yeah, guys, what's it crash now?
No.
Katerina's death.
Well, I cannot change Pumpkin's color, unfortunately.
Get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep,
That dude.
personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows
Like ping pong, Mike.
rise from the ashes.
Ping pong.
Ping pong.
With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Viago is so fucking hot.
Yeah.
Over my dead body.
But also the butcher. I feel like Viago is even hotter than Lucanis. Am I crazy for that? Okay.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Hilario.
Cat, please. I was like, isn't that crazy?
No, no. I think Viago is like equal to perhaps even more charming.
Yeah, but that, like, just alone visually, I feel like visually Viago is a...
To me, honor your alliance. Now, be demon of Vairás.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wait. Can I get the artwork somewhere?
Lucanis, all of this is on your head. You started this. I'm in.
99 euro.
Can I have it as a PDF?
This isn't over.
96.33.
Oh, it's a beautiful book though. Holy shit, it's beautiful.
You're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is not one.
I love how calmly they're talking while fighting. Are you gonna keep... Okay. I think they're gonna keep spawning. But... Yeah.
Since when do you need backup, cousin? You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Hilario.
Hilario? I'll kill you for that.
One for Brock.
Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Why is he floating?
Why not?
Look at you, Lucanis. An abomination. You used to be somebody. And you never were.
This is Sanders.
I want to hear all the shit talk. That's why I'm not killing him. You already saw an Hilario simp? Wow.
It's nothing.
Okay, I guess they ran out maybe. Oh.
You have just died when you were supposed to.
Next time, use your own knife.
They're cousins, Luna. No!
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Katerina!
Thank the maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda.
Wow,
What am I
Luna.
supposed to do with this idiot?
Mierda. Okay, so I know that letting him go is absolutely stupid. I know this. However, we're going with the
Why?
opposites of what we did before, okay?
Okay.
Didn't you tell me he's basically your brother and your closest childhood friend?
My only friend before you. His family.
You think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanis is the new first Talon. His decision stands.
Iago,
Keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do. Lucanis.
Don't. Not now.
Lucanis. Stab him or imprison him. Yeah, I agree, absolutely.
Welcome home, my boy.
Why did you let him go? I don't know. It was an option.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Viago sounds like he was about to cry. Yeah, I would be about to cry too.
I mean, I can get why imprisoning is an option instead of killing him.
But letting him go?
Yeah, that, like, I agree with, like, kill him or imprison him, because imprisoning him at least makes sense in the way of, like, you can get information out of him. If it's store accurate and everything, it's one thing, I think.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure?
Mike, don't be rude, they are immigrants.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows.
I know that.
Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
I'd hate to lose you.
Well, that's a relief, because I don't want to do this without you.
I couldn't leave this place. Not with you here.
Committed relationship yet?
For as long as I can put off the crows.
Oh.
Fucking Hilario.
His arms barely move.
No.
Why is this animation
You
so
were
stiff?
right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in the winter, it never even crossed my mind.
He moves like
It's
a
better
Disney
than I
World
thought.
animatronic.
Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, you, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Exactly, Luna.
I'm not saying this as a reference. I'm just honestly, I'm so sorry. I have the entirety of Emmerich's romance in my head, all the little darling and my loves and the kisses and everything.
Yep.
And the flowers and just
Yup.
He moves like an animatronic.
Yup. Let's see that outfit. Okay.
It's so. Emmerich gives you a flower and he makes flowers vanish. I'm sorry. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Doesn't look that bad, guys. Come on.
It's giving.
It's giving.
I need to. I don't wanna mispronounce that word. Oh, it's giving Matador. Not as gay, but still kind of gay. Oh god, I hate that one. I hate that one so much. Stop looking at her ass.
Why not? Why not? What the fuck?
Ew.
Ew. What the fuck?
What the fuck? He looks like a fancy circus clown. Have I told you that my mother is friend with a very famous local-ish clown? I cannot tell you this because I keep forgetting his name. I think he's from the Roncalli circus. And he just so happens to also be gay in a relationship, and they both are big opera fans. And my mother went with them to the opera once, and they just kept shit-talking the people there because they weren't really doing opera properly. Because, man, I love clowns.
Is it because you are one?
And there's some good bargains out there for you.
Is it because I am one, or
Safe
am I one
travels.
because I love them?
Stock up with whatever you need.
I have a nice operetta for you in Q. Why am I not saying the fucking Luna? To the pirates of Penzance, and you too will learn what it means to be an orphan boy. An orphan boy! How sad. Oh wait, I need to try it again. I need to try the Modern Mage General. I have practiced. It's an operetta. I have learned.
Be ready.
I am the very model of a modern major general of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the things of England and I quotified historically from Marathon to Waterloo in other categorically. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. The binomial. Oh man, it was so good!
So you and
That's
Rogue
the
are
name of a
Oh,
monster
oh.
high dollar, like.
You should pop-
What? I need to see it.
Guys, shut up.
out the wings while you're with him.
Really?
Maybe take him flying. Guys love flying.
You like flying.
Oh,
It's more of
palette.
your thing
Ah,
about
I see.
dragons.
Your call.
Want to fly like a dragon?
Oh.
Do you think you could?
No.
Ooh, guys, I got a special banter about the Rook and Lucanis being together. Wow,
did?
the game acknowledged the existence of the relationship.
This was about you?
For a fight, just say the word.
I just heard him talk about dragons.
It's a blink and you miss it thing.
Okay, okay, I'll see.
The picnic, huh? Not how I pictured
Thank you,
hanging out with a
Mike.
monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told
Thank
me
you,
after
Mike.
all the wardens have been through and what's ahead, that I should take a
I
break.
have to stream music because I'm talking
surprised
to
you
cats.
actually
I'm
listened.
sorry.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Oh,
Emmerich
God,
helped
that
me
is
brew
cute.
a ginger wort truffle tea.
I'm just.
thought we'd see
I think
what all the
Gulia
fuss is
is my favorite Monster High character.
Mushroom tea, disgusting.
We're still drinking mushrooms.
I understood mushroom
yourself,
tea
But
disgusting.
Emmerich says
I
they
was like,
taste completely different boiled into tea.
I'll try one sip.
I can't get over now the size of the copy. Ever since Mike pointed it out, now I can't fucking.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and something else.
I had the normal
Well, I've
Gulia
never
version.
used one, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what?
Worms?
There, Davrin.
What?
Nothing.
Huh? Oh, nothing. Just good tea.
Oh,
You
wait.
think?
Well, it's got
Oh,
an
yeah, it's,
interesting
yeah, that's one.
aftertaste.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical
I
properties.
could swear mine had
Worms?
rat
Oh, mine.
glasses, though.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just
Maybe it
tripping.
affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms.
I'll be all right.
Are you sure?
I lived a life before I met you, Davrin.
Worms.
Sorry, this is how we find out
Cats.
you're extra sensitive to ginger
What?
wort.
Well, it's
Nothing.
been an interesting picnic. And with good company.
I cannot wait to have my heart ripped out of my fucking chest.
Kids.
What?
Nothing.
What? You keep saying cat, cat. What is it?
I'm just.
What did I do?
I can tell you are upset.
No.
I should go to bed.
No.
I am tired.
Make you and Spike feel like flying?
Not really.
Was it a fucking Family Guy reference, Mike? That is incredible. Get. What? Nothing. Hi.
Rook, up for a quick
I
trip.
fucked up.
I figured it'd be good
That's
to check in with Evka.
disappointed.
See how the wardens are doing.
I'm going to finish my tea and then I will go to bed.
No. No.
Ketamine cephalopolis. That's a great name.
Cephalopods. Yeah.
Oh, I will never get over. Wow.
Wow.
Over. I will never get over how my neighbor's surname was Papadopoulos.
Why?
Because I like the name and everyone was like, this is the most stereotypical name.
It is. It really is.
You to remember
Get
the
over.
fire. Allow me. The lights are magical.
There is a Dragon
Quiet
Age the
mage's
Veilguard Rook's coffer,
For Hector.
and it has such cool things in it, like a fabric map of
May you shine bright in our memory.
of Thaders in the quiver tube, enchanted die, potion flask, all the art as a card deck, poster, the fucking solar dagger. The guy names Müller. That's an incredible name. I feel like I also have a kind of stereotypical German name. At least it is definitely 100% a very German name.
These lights.
Stereotypical German name.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety.
I think Müller is a very
This was Brahms.
stereotypical one.
Ron our partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
It's just a light. You decide what it means.
Maybe. I'm
trying to think of my friends' surnames, but my friends
Looks like we had the same idea.
growing up weren't German.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended
Schnitzel?
with a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
Not everything needs an answer.
Not
Some
Schmidt,
things
maybe?
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk.
Schmitz?
Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get
Schmitz?
the name of a place. Sanctum Lucanis.
Why aren't you there now?
Ah yes, my
It's
good
an old
friend
temple,
Burger
a
Bun.
lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
What's happening with hair?
I can track this down.
It's
And you'll tell me?
tentacles.
Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They
I'm gonna Google what the internet
Is that
thinks
all?
stereotypical German names
We're
are.
running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah. I just Google most common German surname and it is Müller. Müller, Schmidt, or Schmitz. Then there's also Meyer. Yeah, I 100% agree with like Müller and Schmitz. Müller, Schmitz, Meyer. That sounds right. Schneider, Fischer, Weber, Meyer, Wagner. Wagner. Schulz. Hey! My name is on my name is on the 11th spot on the list. I am 11 stereotypical. I feel like names. That's wow. My good friend Schnitzel. I feel like if a surname is very close to a job description, it is very likely that it's a very common German name.
Turns out you can smile. A real one.
Or just
even.
common name in general, because I think
once.
in other countries
Of
it's also
course
like
I
if it
can.
sounds like a job.
I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Mr. Schnitzel.
Yes, I have figured that out.
Just making sure.
Another conversation acknowledging Lucanis and Rook. Between Nev. What?
Oh.
What? Yes. What a story. Luna, stop! Don't make me feel bad. No! Stop it!
Okay, let's run some more practice.
I think Nev is gonna cry into... No, I'm not gonna say it.
What were you gonna say?
I don't want to upset you kids.
I'm already upset. Go.
She's gonna cry into Lucanis' boobs tonight.
Evka, any word
Wow.
out of the deep roads?
Yeah.
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks
I
looking
was
for a
shipping
sail.
Nev with
Anyone
Balara,
who knows anything about
but they have a sister
Griffins?
relationship going
Aerials of
according
the
to the
Grey
game.
Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounds
You know,
more like he's hungry.
Why didn't they make it so that if you're not romancing
right.
either of them,
Not shy, this one.
Emric and Davrin would become a thing?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Why
Better
would
than I hoped.
they
We're
don't
starting to
have
see eye to
chemistry?
eye. Hoping it'll make it easier.
Oh, but
for us
Emric
brothers
and
sisters when we
fucking
find
Strife?
I mean,
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us.
I also would
After
dare
White
say
Pouch, the
that
Wardens need
Harding
hope.
and Taj
Something
have no
real,
chemistry.
something
but she smells good. Bro.
the
Griffins
fuck
at our side would be like
Harding
old
calls
friends coming
cheese
home.
knickers!
They weren't always treated
I
like
fucking
friends.
hate it! It's
know.
ugh. Don't
What
do
Isaiah
that.
did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected
Because it is
warriors.
made out of jeans.
We'll rebuild together.
We'll hold you to that.
You have my word.
I can help raise them.
There's also a
And my
Crow
dad
outfit
can
that just
forge
looks like
griffin armor.
jeans.
Hear that, Asan?
He's wearing
You'll
his
always have a
Jarmor.
home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the...
Please appreciate the jeans joke I just made with Jarmor.
How about Feather Brigade?
Alright, I'm gonna
We'll stay
try.
in touch.
Jamour. It's French.
It is Jamour. He's gonna get his jutes and his joffs. Puts on his helmet.
Might be. It's so nice you're here, guys. Playing through this game again makes this easier with friends.
You know, you don't have to play this game again.
No, I have to. I have to finish the romance.
I see.
And then Emmerich.
Guys, could you imagine how fucking annoying I would be if my surname was König? It means king. I would love that. I would make that my entire personality.
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
She looks devious.
He would.
She's a TikToker. Well,
Need something, Tash?
not yet.
You can't hide in here.
Who says I'm hiding?
Fake crap is everywhere.
My mother used to make our surname her personality.
Lucanis has snacks confirmed. I'm hungry. This is the time, fuck. No!
Strife wants everyone.
What are the Venator doing?
Okay, we do this and then I stop for today. I work in the morning. Yeah.
Strife and Spite. One of the two fucks Emmerich, the other one doesn't fuck
The
it.
lighthouse, you know, clear my head.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come?
Wow, Mike.
Yes.
I bet Spite would be better.
What happened to Hamuel? To Yanarl?
He would fuck you out of spite.
The ritual should have granted them purity.
Did you come?
Strength. That it did not. That is my feeling.
I want to read this
I was
in
not worthy.
spite.
I will do better.
You come?
I must
You
do
come?
for Norris. For our people.
Anaris is building an army
Come
in Syria.
now.
The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Anaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people.
Oh, I hate
was
my
my
I hate the
and my
words in my
failure.
head and how
He's a
they sound
warlord.
in Spite's
That's all he
voice.
is, all he ever was.
So said the Ebenuris.
Yes,
Victors
swallow.
history.
Yeah.
To make our people
I
great.
come, you swallow.
And
No.
to keep them victors. He showed me the world as it once
I tell
was,
you, I
as
could
it
write a
be
better
again.
romance.
Mike, you started it. You started it.
Valara.
Love triangle between the disinterested Lucanis and Spite who's stuck in the Sword King's body and wants a life with you. Yeah.
He turned elves into demons. and
Why do
you
I have
think
a
he's the good
classic
guy.
a novel
That's
for
why he
you?
wants you wearing it. That mask. He's influencing you, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts.
Fuck.
I must help him. Help us.
Now I have thoughts like, what would Spite say?
So he hasn't told you.
Great.
I want to fuck tonight.
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
He's playing you for a fool.
Man, if I had the time and energy, I would just write something just so I could use it.
You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded.
I can't
When my
stop
thoughts
it.
lied to me, you always told me the same thing.
Let
You
me
really
do it.
Trust your heart, Borishiva. It's your heart and you never lied to me. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
I'm crying.
Me too.
Belara, I'm so sorry.
Look.
Mierda.
Rock likes my zero game better. Mierda.
I know.
Shut the fuck up.
Come on. You've got work to do.
Oh, I'm in tears. I can't see.
All right, just in time, we finished everything. Guys, this is amazing, but it is almost 1 a.m. and I have work at 8. So, oh, Paxi wants to talk. Hold on. So when I think I was done, they keep pulling me back in.
My throat is fucked.
You heard us, yeah. We're busted. Also, they're all here. What are they doing?
Bustin'.
I heard a strange thing, Emmerich.
Lucanis and Neva are in the room. What the fuck?
He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh
What?
I heard
Look here, fucking Emric and Devon don't have chemistry. What's this, huh?
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if
I am restraining. I know.
Good luck.
What the fuck are you doing?
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know.
Lucanis went to Nev
And the
to
good
ask
of
for
that
dating
game only
advice.
lasts so long.
You're lecturing
But they're
me
trying
about
to keep
letting
it
things
secret.
go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
You're off the hook this time.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away.
See, she did it again.
Damn it. We are getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
I hope you're right, but almost might not be enough. Not when he's killing people.
I know. And Yanarl and Hamuel, they're still sick. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook.
Do you see the dots? Do you connect them?
Yeah, the dots in the hair.
You might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean.
It did it again.
But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So
Her
we can
boobs
stop
have
them,
prison bars on them.
however we have to.
Yeah, I like her outfit, but I don't know why they made like
I know,
white on the tits.
Thank you.
I don't like that.
And
Looks a bit shit.
whatever happens. Anyway, I should get back.
See, it's doing it again.
I mean, I don't think we have much time.
Oh, the game crashed.
That's what you fucking get.
Okay, I guess this is my sign to stop.
Listen, I am allowed to talk shit about everyone's outfit, okay?
Yeah.
When if I can't have good outfits, nobody can, and nobody has.
Stupid game. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna stop the stream here. We can keep talking on Discord. Good night. Mike, Luna. Bye.